Hey everybody, and welcome in to another fine day on the OG streams. And clicking in here to make sure the game would appear, got rid of the first screen. But, this game up running yet, playing some Magic today, of course. And, what was I gonna say? Oh, right, it's May 1st. Brand new month. Brand new month, though, it being the 5th month of the year. It being the first day, ranks are reset. So it's like I ended up in silver for both draft and constructed. It isn't that far along, but it's nice being higher than plain old bronze. But you got to start the climb all over again, and I'll have to get a good amount of climb in today in either formats, whether it be limited or some constructed. Well, I was on the lookout for some more constructed decks, but I don't know, I didn't see anything I kind of liked. And I probably wouldn't have enough cards to actually play them anyways, let alone have the wild cards to create, truly, fully acquire a deck. But yeah, monster at the absolute bottom of tier 4, having worked way back up. So not a whole reset, but a strong enough one anyways. Again, wasn't that far along, being wherever I was in silver. Let's see, that being said, I want to double check some things. It looks like, well, it looks like everything's all solid in terms of lighting. Looks like I need to even open up the side window over here. This one's going to be enough, at least for now. The hours go on and the sun shifts past the house. Well, then I might have to. Light in front's still good. So, I got some breakfast here. Let's take a look at inbox. Now it's weekly announcements. Give me 3 free packs. What will we open up? Final Showdown. Interesting one. The Destroyer Creatures, you know what I've noticed? More recently, the Destroyer Creatures has been bumped up to 6 mana. It used to be 4. Then we started getting effects with 5. Now it's up to 6. And this one also could maybe cost 7 or 8. Some very interesting artwork. Stuff that's coming down, taking care of all the other outlaws, is avoiding this one person in the center of the focal point. Pretty well done. Alrighty. Need some of that extreme focus. Extreme focus. Was it the 90s? Probably. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Let's see here. I'll do one thing though. I gotta pop out this chat. Haven't done that yet. Move things along. Yeah, right about there is good. Good old ride down. I don't know why the sales see record increase. Ha. But I don't know why they chose a zombie face creature on the right, but a wild card. I'm about to get one more. I only use them too. Especially in decks that are oh, you need 22 rare wild cards to complete this. Ugh. Deck 45 creatures. White or blue spells. We got that. Blue or green spells. Definitely got that. 40 draft. 4 for drafting. I just don't know where to start. 4,000 coin. This card. Fizzling Soloist. Ooh. Did I have this yet? don't. Yes, please. How many decks I have that run this? People always think it's silly. What to run them lightning strikes for? Dragon spells. Okay, so it's all supposed to be like music. Kinda, sorta. Solos. I have no idea what the lightning strike then is. Like, alright, yeah. Music acts as like a guitar. You know, it's a clever way of including that. You know, aria. Watch it. This guy's doing some. Even this pup here is a pack song. All music based, but it's lightning strike. And of course, this rabble rousing doesn't make any sense either. Unless it's like crowd at a concert or something. Lightning strike and rabble rousing are like just completely out of place. I'll take it. I'm glad to have the hard style effect for this artwork finally, but I don't know how those get included in to the theme. Oh well. Ooh, do I have an event to finish? I do. Well, no wonder why. Got 2 losses. And it's Jess guy? I knew. Lila cares about multicolor spells, huh? Yeah, the deck seems like, yeah, okay enough. But hey, oh well, it loses, it loses. No big deal. Shuffler doing shuffle things again. So this is a can. Oh, there's a bear over there. Bear rolls in. Fish in a can. It was island. Go with that, I guess. Really? Oh, there it is. Plains mountain. Finally drew not to land. Let's do create. Other outlaws have haste. Actually pretty good. Oh, I meant to put that on the plains. That's annoying. Get my activation. It was like, what is he doing? It's like, not paying attention. Dude himself is in that page. All right. Now we can do. I won't get a second thing, huh? Cast down is get that. Put it here. We'll do it with the coyote. Yeah, bottom that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need any more lands. They're willing to block. That's a good sign. No freaking way. I should just let that land on up. Oh, not that you can predict that that's gonna happen. That's silly, though. And we're not even allowed to see, like, what they took. That's really not great. Also saddle with the Posse Boss, Hail Spur Posse Boss. We're gonna make sure that we get in here and we're gonna spread out that damage. Attack in though. Stop cold is a perfect way to not get something here, but not get trigger on vengeful townsfolk, which will get a +1/+1 counter for each of my creatures that die. Well, sure is mighty nice of them. Resolve. Oh my goodness, yes, please. Go ahead and do your blocks. here. Target opponent. I can do that because it goes the prime trigger. There we go. The main thing I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to clear out their field. Holy cow, it's from my deck. Another one of my Lillas? Really? Oh, really? I'm gonna make it nice and enticing for you. Interesting game, though. Put this dude out and wait. This one do. Additional upkeep steps? Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's a game again. We're at the standstill. How is this possible? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17. Plus I know I shipped one to the bottom. And, seen over 10 lands. I'm gonna hold on to this. Maybe cast this, cast that, get a mercenary to do things. I think cards left 19. So you're gonna discard what? Get rid of the Hellspur guy. Mm-hmm. Lifelink, huh? No block. Alright, the next card I have to... next card to get it has to be... something. Go click this party card. Meh. That's the turn. No freaking way, man. Arena. Arena, you're drunk. Arena, you're bad. Arena, go home. Removing your license. Arena. Dude, we're gonna find out whoever, like, or program this game, we're gonna, like, send them back to programming school. This is ridiculous. Me and my opponent both have bajillion lands. 4, 8, 10. They've seen as many as I've seen. Takes 2 mana to get this done. I'm gonna pass the turn because I'm gonna get an effect from Crab. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we've literally seen just about every land in the deck. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's still 5 lands left to get. It's ridiculous. I hit the minute-second thing. Oh, I was thinking wrong one. Ah, bastard. I'll get rid of mountain. Draw card discard. A lot. That makes it easier. So it's not like Crime is cast 2 things. Need can't be blocked. I can get him up. 2 up to 3, got 5, that's 8, so I can get in for Xaxes. Sweet, it's got flying. One, 4, 5, 1. Okay. Doesn't have to hit the field. Doesn't really end up mattering. Now it can't be blocked. I was like, oh, you know, crime trigger, it can't be blocked. There is a creature, I think, that does that. So it can't be blocked. Just gonna see if I can squeak on through here. Six, 7, 8. Combat. I'll say it has to be something though. Like, you gotta have it. I gotta present lethal to you, you know? Oh, close, but no cigar. Being a 3/5, I still cannot attack. I can go for 5 in the air. Force turns, leave up some chump blockers. There was no flyers though. I have unlimited chump blockers. This person actually has to win, like, right now this turn. The quote, crime effects, the effects off, like, the commit a crime ability is so easy to trigger. And then you get some really, really strong effects off of, like, you targeted your opponent or something your opponent controls. Do a big thing now, like Lazav. walk, passive damage. Dude, there's like no way. Literally seen every possible thing. Let's see, it's 5. It's 11. They've seen literally every land in the deck. So they just won out in the end. I didn't lose outright because of my flubs. It's pretty nice at least, but man. I had a chance to win there somewhere, but I guess I couldn't draw the right cards at the right time, so I lost out. I guess that's just annoying. You lose out on an advantage simply because of one of them. Resolve. Every possible card, every possible land. Literally, Shuffler could not stop giving land. How ridiculous. How absolutely, utterly ridiculous. Alright, well, I'll start making diversified lands. Game really cheated. Really is like, oh no, you can't have any gems back. We don't want you to keep playing. Man, ridiculous. Well, get an extra wild card. Solid white card. I know people have been like, yeah, this card's gonna be a solid one. I haven't seen it in play or in practice, but hey, it's probably just fine. Big old horse. Ah, yes. The old duelist. What number of cards you've drawn this? Part of me wonders if I can fit that card into the mono blue. Let's see here. Now with Malcolm in here, That dude up there is flying vigilance. I feel like Duelist might be better than Malcolm. Twilight, which is good. Some interesting stuff here in the sideboard. I think that was his book. There's so many things here that do proliferate. We've got 3 less proliferate. Hmm. I feel like there's a different Sphinx. People were like, oh, this is so good. It's hard to decide if, like, where you've drawn this turn. This deck could possibly get him up to 5. It'll probably always be like a thing for 2. 8s are also main board. Malcolm works very well with Duelist, actually. That's work very with the. I don't know if this technically does work very with the Teferi stuff, but Make you cast stuff for free. Reading up on some of these cards, and I'm like, I'm getting ideas for a whole different deck, completely unrelated to mono blue. Then I can like just discard Terror or the Djinn and just get another one out there for free while keeping up counter spells in hand and pivotal draw spells. I wonder how this Duelist of the Mind holds up, but like, yeah, Malcolm seemed pretty solid to me. It's not like... Not like the big heavy-hitting decks can't just go through this guy anyways. I don't know. I just don't know. One was like, do we remove one of this and one of the Terror, try and fit 2 of him in there? Let me get more flyers. Draws you a card. Try. Plucks a card out of your deck, but you don't technically draw it. I'm gonna try it. All it is, I replace two creatures with, two creature cards with two creature cards. Big score precons. And on the edge. 60 card deck. Oh, yes. You're just playing standard with only the 3 most recent sets. Interesting. Would love to, assemble something interesting, something fun. Maybe a bit later. Ooh, speaking of, let me set up something right now with these lands. White, black, I got one black, green. Or Blooming Marsh. One, two, three. One, two, three. Find black sources. Change it up like that. I just feel like the deck needs a few more like black cards in it, but then I don't know if you even throw in there. Oops, didn't mean I was trying to select the deck, not There you go. Now just need an opponent. 10:25 a.m. in the morning. Kept the hand to 7. This probably will be a solid one. Ruin Island. We're gonna swap the other island art in here. Rick's, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna negate this. We don't even get that creature. They're like, mono, blue, oh no. Go ahead. Negate it. Oh? Dude, I drew all 4 Fading Hopes. Okay then. You're gonna cast the big Xander himself, or what? You choose this card. Okay. A number of considers. All 4 Fading Hopes. Mathematically. That is just so hyper improbable. Dude, what? Here I thought we'd get an aggro deck, but their deck is like weight dot deck as well. Okay. Just pass the turn. Oh boy. Well, now I can always bounce the Djinn back to my hand. Sure. Bottom that. Don't need it, thank you. Find me a counterspell. Perfect. Good. Flying, haste. Okay, it's a different card. Ah, so our plan is to get Atraxa back, huh? Actually, I might have to discard a card. Well, play your Sholdred. I think I can actually just bounce one thing. Yes, the instant sorcery. Okay. Card, draw 2 cards. So I'm gonna draw 4. Got it. They drew 4. They have 6 mana. Can you do anything? Price this hand 1 out. Big score. Yeah, sure. You can have it. Four mana still. Okay. Then you put your castings on. Their deck is really slow. And I mean, like, really, really slow. Through 2 can do. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Mr. Duelist of the Mind. He's actually not as great as I thought he was, so I can swap the other cards back in. We really want to see Hearse. Deck doesn't go fast at all. One terror to get an extra. I have some cards that we actually don't want to send back to their hand. Rather just counterspell everything we can, eat it up with a Hearse. And go from there. Anything they do play down, we just want to steal it. With Blue Sun's Twilight. Mm-hmm. We'll wait on the Hearse. One, two, three. Yeah. Well, they're still not going to do something. We'll start early with Malcolm. Find us all our creatures. If they want to do a kill spell thing, by all means. Yeah, we'll just put this down. Activate right away. Show that we're gonna start eating up their graveyard if they're going for that kind of plan. You get the Corpse Appraiser, fair enough. Oh wait, I can steal that. Never mind, we're good. We are good to go. extra less, mana value 3, no counterspell stuff. I already said X was 3, you're mine now. And end the turn. Shields are down, that's fine. I'm first off with Thirst for Discovery. You're allowed to have that. Draw 4 cards. Consuming Tide. Choose an element that control, return on elements not chosen. Tide thing's so interesting. So, in the stack, got 3. Okay, so we really get nothing out of it. Go ahead and just combat them. Actually, play the land. So we can maybe cast one of these and do an extra counter spell, depending on what and how we draw into. End the turn. We'll be able to play the better late game. Yeah! Herbrask. Dude, yeah. Love me some Herbrask. Pass to attackers. Nothing. Okay, what we're gonna do. Take out these cards. We'll go ahead and thirst for some discovery. Perfect. My turn. I guess I could have gone off this thing, but combat. Attackers, please. They're going to cast something we can make disappear. Alright, they decided they will take the 5. Fantastic. Now we'll just carefully keep track of their mana. Back to my turn. Okay. We'll be very happy to take that as is. And decline and get rid of this and this. I actually want to have the extra land. Now, crew. Crew and combat. Going in for 11. And if they cast anything and we counter it, it's lethal. Okay, negate. What was this? March of Wretched Sorrow. Does X damage to target creature, planeswalker, and you gain X life. Okay, then we're just gonna bounce your dude. I'm not even gonna worry about it. End the turn. They're like, alright, yep, done. Because then, view the battlefield. They got 6 mana. If Urbrask is, 4, I can make them tap out just to keep it and then hit him in the air. All depending on what else they might have been trying to cast. The deck was interesting. It's intriguing style of Reanimator, but it was very slow. And their deck was definitely based around like power level. So it was all about like just big thing after big thing that has certain effects, and their deck probably does a lot better at on-board interaction rather than like on the stack interactions, which Blue's definitely better at. Okay, let's see. How do I feel about the Duelist of the Mind, though? Genius Prodigy. It has Skulk, it's so weird. If you do draw a card, huh? Shiver me timbers. Wait, wrong theme. This is a really cool background. Giant cactus making waterfalls. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna make some adjustments. Don't think the Duelist is that great. It's Eidetic Memory. There's a battlefield, you draw a card. You have no maximum hand size. Okay, that's really good. You've drawn more than one card this turn. X plus power start creature you control, where X is the number of cards you've drawn this turn minus 1. Goes a bit better in this deck than I think. It still cycles you into a card, can make your already big creatures even bigger. Work great with the Teferi and the tokens. Make them grow big real fast. But let me try 2 of these. And go up to +1, Malcolm. I'm changing up some of these islands just to counteract the the land bugs. Yeah. Draw bugs. Here. Land, do. Oh, right. Gotta turn that off. There we go. Ooh. Oh, these are nice. Hmm. Need. Just gotta throw like one in here. And this one. These are quite nice looking, but we'll just hold off. Just gonna hold off. Hopefully that'll mellow out the arena shuffler just a little bit. Okay. Really aggressive hand. Accidentally, surprisingly. We'll see what the opponent's cooking up. They're surveilling and they're putting Bonnie Paul. So they're a reanimator deck. You only get rid of a card like that if you're reanimating. Alrighty. And it's carded down to hand size. Interesting. Dude, I can bounce. I can prop, bounce it. Like, okay. I am surprised. Ooh, it got us. It got us vision. Oh, that's nasty. I like it already. Ouch! You hit for what? Off this land and turn. Bounce this at end step. Alright, they surveilled away the worm. They can go get him a desert, put into the land tapped. Sure. Oh boy. Nice. Getting a Djinn to be like super high toughness is just silly. You may not play this card. Oh, that's too bad. Resolve. Yes, do go find you a land. Stop and give it back to them. Hey, alright. They're polite. I like them. Rare, I usually just end up saying nothing. They've got creatures in their deck. So rather than try to... Might need to go down the gates, yeah. Try and steal some creatures. Maybe fade some turns with Make Disappear. And creatures don't seem like they're going to be doing much. So, yeah, bouncing them is going to be good too. Let's put in one Teferi. I don't think we're going to need to do much more than that. Thought about Make Disappear. I'm like, they're kind of almost a want to ramp deck. I felt like it was unnecessary. Keep 7, we're trying to find some creatures. An interesting and cool, like, slow burn deck. Like, ultra slow simmer burn deck. We get the Consider. That'd be cool. Strongest Consider, being able to play that draw card. It's a forest card, yada yada. Yeah, you can have that. This again. Once again, starting off real strong here. Get rid of one land. Yeah, that's fine by me. Still gonna have a really, really big mountain here. Ooh boy. Awesome. Fury Stomper? Perfect. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 mana. Yeah, we're just gonna play Djinn. We're gonna draw cards. We'll discard that land. Put the counters on Djinn and attack for 5. Okay, this eidetic memory is just broken. When I'm playing this many decks with this, like, I think people should be playing this a lot more. Opponent's got a heck of a ramp deck. With an all ramp, no attack, they haven't been able to control the board. I would love to see a deck just burn out by, like, desert, bounce, desert, desert, bounce, desert, desert again. Just deserts. Alright, they're kind of just playing some starter deck stuff. In ranked. Traditional ranked. Okay. Huh. Weird. So odd. But it's going well. I wonder how far we can take this deck before we really start bumping into some, like, real matches. Yeah, I do wonder. But it's going well, so... Try it again. It's going too well. We'll use where you can get them, right? One is going first. pt5. And they're using the busted up action cards, the worn down cards. Esper. Okay, so this is what you call it, Atraxa, or it's Esper mid range. One of the two. But Pregnant Deed's considered to try and find some counter spells or something right away. Tracks a deck. That confirms it. Yeah, I gotta filter through immediately. I'm not 100% on where the big cheeses are. Yeah, it's too greedy to keep that. Bin it. Island go to Malcolm. Own it. Connected? I guess just trying to figure out what to do. They're like, oh, what am I up against? I'm like, nah, this is mono blue. They're just like, thirst for discovery, what? Yes, indeed. Beanstalk, yep, attracts deck. A line. Or just Augury Friend of turn. Yeah, take a Terror because we really want to... They're not going to do anything this turn. We'll offer up the Terror because we want to put down a threat and then be able to just keep going to town. Lol. I can't believe they actually wasted a thing like that. I can just do it again, mind you. Okay. This game 3, yada yada. That's fine and dandy. Okay. And we got Reject Imperfection, which will cost 2, so... I think the next best thing we want to do... We're just going to grow our Terror. They're going to go for something big, and we can just counter it. Can't be countered. Oh, that's fine. That's it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I make it so that there are tracks that can't be countered, but we can just bounce things and not care. As stated. Cost 3. Can't like reduce any more costs. Oh, but we won't get the proliferate. Shucks. Actually, cancel. I'm gonna be glad to make them block into that. Go for it. On the second one. Have at it. Oh, you're at 7 lands. That's a nice Atraxa, sure. This has gotten so good. End the turn. You can still bounce something and... Come on, Leyline Binding. You know you want to. Now what do you do? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, man. You can play Atraxa again. Archangel? Okay, sure. Both are here. Lol. That's my own dude. For proliferations. Oh, I need the draw. Anything but. Well, just block the big guy, right? Always had it. Sheesh. Got all 26 cards now. They would have lost to Mill. Humid. Oh, they got me Sunfall. I don't remember that's a deck. Like, that's not a deck, that's a card. That was good bait, actually, on their hand. Do the Leyline Binding. No, I'd protect the creature, then Sunfall. Do they have enough mana for a second Sunfall? They would not. Okay. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind for now. Do you want to take the creature, take care of your Sunfall? Lesson learned. Ooh. 22 cards. Turn. We've seen most of the deck. Dissolve. Yeah, activate once, twice. Resolve. Pass to attackers. Remove a token. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. It's got 3/6 cards. Yeah, their deck, I just want to steal their creatures. Well, cost 7, so it would take 9 mana to steal tracks up, but it would be awesome. Not much else I can do right now. They've gone through all 4 Leyline Bindings, so they'll have to, like, Sunfall again. I don't even know if they have any other removal that isn't that. Oh, I can just outcast a Herd Migration, that'll win them the game. Okay. Dude, this was a strong game of Magic. I'm not even mad. And I was like, they probably did that well. Ooh. Pass the turn. Oh, they run long goodbye in the main, just probably as a one of? Nifty. I like it. Ooh. All these Pro Tour decks. The pros are playing it, must make it the best deck in the format. So they don't reanimate her. They're just a ramp deck because of up the beanstalk. No. How fast can we go? Get the negates. How much we're trying to bounce other than our own things. Brings me back in, huh? So it's done the filtration a bit, but it's more about the the actual draw effects than just whatchamacallit. I'm gonna play first. This is a long range hand. This is about a very, very late game. That's fine actually. We want to make it to late game. Let them play their big old attracts and then just steal it. Or steal an Archangel. I think it only costs 4 mana, so it takes 6 islands to get it done. I guess we want to try and find our way into a threat right away, so I guess we'll use up one of the considers. The land, draw it out. Malcolm, we'll take that. We'll start the same. They'll probably do Leyline Binding. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4. They'd still have to pay 2 to do it, huh? Can't protect them just yet. Resolve. They're missing a blue. Do they have like a single swamp that can fetch up? I wonder how many basics their deck actually runs. Let me draw into that. Yeah, we'll draw into it. What's the bigger threat to give them? I'll make sure to play Malcolm and go into Surgeon, but they will... Archangel. An angel they can't kick yet. I haven't ramped that hard to begin with. There it is. Up the beanstalk. No. Yep, just slow you down. Not by that much, mind you, but... Pass the turn again. They're gonna try and ramp. Turn 5, what's coming out? And Angel, Fence. Since I can't counter Angel, I can counter your ley lines. I feel like I was waiting on me. Can't be countered. Okay. Fair enough. That's one way around it. Alright, I'm gonna play around their removal. I can either negate or bounce it. And we'll see what we get. Not a second one, huh? Okay, so they brought in extra long goodbyes as a means of counteracting the Djinn. But joke on them, I also have Surge Engines. Yeah, that's what I want to get rid of. Get rid of a ley line. Double ley line. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of one and two. Okay. 3 cards to 3 cards. The Djinn is an 8/4 now. Put that down and protect it. They're up to 7, so they can Atraxa. Question is, do they have it? Didn't draw any extra cards. They filtered out, shuffled a lot. Got rid of lots of removal, so yeah, what's left in their hand? They're gonna Herd Migration. Dinosaur. Turn. It takes 3 mana to change that up. Yeah, we can resolve that. I want up to 5. I need 2 more lands. If I draw a land, can play it and draw 3 cards, like 2 turns. This thing having lifelink is difficult. I wish I could bounce this right now. Archangel, cool. Now that's something I can take. Well, I can counter that. Takes 3 mana, okay. Did draw the land. Let's see if they're going to want a Sunfall. Might be gaining 7, but I can still outpace you. Draw 1 more land. I can take the... Can't take the Attracts, but I could be able to take a... whatchamacallit. Matches have been pretty good. I've been having a real good time here on Mono Blue. It's been performing better than I thought it would. Arena has decided that it would be best to... Yeah, they kicked it twice. They'll gain their 4. I can steal their creature. If I draw one more land, that might give me the chance to take this and make a copy of it. We'll see. Ooh. That's rough. 6 puts me down 4 mana. I'm going to take up X equals 2. This hurts, because I can make that X equals 2, but then that thing costs 4. I'm trying to make them play their Sunfall. But yeah, how you doing today, Braden? Class has been... I brought in all the removal. Shouldn't have brought in any more Twilight. More just straight counter spells. We trade. Classes are boring. Yeah, we trade. Ooh, nice. Shame I'm only at 6. No attack. On Sunfall. Oh, they are cycling through the deck. They're trying to find that. I got 4 of these. Never bumped into a blue source. Huh. That's crazy to think about. Oh, there it is. Do I hold on to this? Do I cast it now? Because then I get an extra flyer that I can probably attack him for 3, gain me a bunch. I'm gonna have to force him to have it. I have to force him to have it. I have to start getting life back. You have 1 turn to find your Sunfall. Dude, if I get Eidetic Memory and I can just start loading counters onto an Archangel, that'd be nutty. They are going to attack with everything. Well, you're right, I do have to, They have to apply the damage. Sacrifice a creature with flying. And we'll get rid of the book. How long I can draw into? I wonder what I'll draw into. And it's like, what do I do? 1 card, no draw effects. They're basically playing off the top of their deck. And I hope I get another, well, there it is. did have it. Shucks. They went through all that just to, like, cast it anyways. I would have just cast it. They would have got an even bigger creature. That's strange. Well, we'll try and draw a card. Maybe we get another Sun's Twilight. Or, well, yeah, Blue Sun's Twilight. Already been through 2 of them. There's only 1 left. Karina's like, yeah, your deck has counterspell. We're gonna make you play the deck that plays Cavern of the Souls. Cavern of the Souls says, choose a creature type. Whenever you cast a creature of that type, you generate 1 mana of any color to cast that creature, and then that creature can't be countered. Otherwise, it'll tap you for a colorless. Did the opponent crash out a match, or are they just trying to, like, bad manners? Nice. Alright, now I can bounce their token. What is the opponent doing, though? Did the opponent get tilted, or what? Crickets. Crickets. And they're like, oh, it's my turn? Mm-hmm. I'd rather not, but... I'd rather steal that creature, but it is what it is. Well, what you got? Cards left in deck. Click on the Scorpion. Make it move faster. Opponent's just... It's their turn, so they're using up their timer. They got 14 minutes to mine. What, 17? Okay. I'll just pass. We can both play the waiting game. They're both just gonna wait, draw. Hey, that's their timer, you know, it's a game 3 I don't have to deal with. They must be sitting there thinking. They have to be deep in the tank going like, what are my odds to, like, draw this, do that? Play out the land. Pass. Drew themselves up to 3 cards in hand. Dinosaur, Angel. They got 2 things of Angel. So they got 2 Cavern Souls that say Angel. Alright, maybe they're just drawing a bunch of lands too, but they'll actually have something. Cast the Attraction, right? Cycle to land, trying to find something. Cool. Alrighty then. Rice. I only had some beans. Like a true Western meal. That's something I'd want to steal, but... Okay. Yep. I get to ability twice. And they got the 12-minute warning, which is still a heck of a lot of time. Can you imagine if I dragged this out to game 3 and they got like nothing left on their timer? Huh. Well, they can't attack into it effectively. They have to put in an Archangel. One's gone, but exiled. Been through one attracts, one Archangel. I doubt opponent is actually thinking that much. I think they're definitely trying to... I honestly think they're letting time go down. Trying to like... Okay, the line binding. Yeah, I guess I have to. I've got a choice. No attacks, gotta hold up a block. How many gens have I been through? One... I'm drawing all lands. My 2 cards. 8 cards. If they find like one other Archangel, that could have helped them win the game. Flop the Djinn. Pass on in. Our nations. In the dry and dusty desert, opponent cannot think. Too hot of sun, too melted brain. You ain't seen no rain. And I've been through the desert with no hand in my game. I've been hellbent all the same. In the desert, you draw nothing but lands. How many lands in a row was that? Had to be like 5, 7? I get to see my sideboard. Whee! Why are there like 13 lands? So we're at the halfway mark for lands. I've drawn that many, and I haven't discarded any. There's for perfection. All right, opponent. Yeah, draw a card. I was like, yeah, you had to have hit stuff by now. Cycling through everything. Okay. Pass the turn. There it is. Just because I can. Go ahead and save my creature. Dude, how awesome would that be if I get to, like, steal an Atraxa and then put the Djinn back down? I got 11 cards left. Of course, I draw land. There's any number of cards I can draw. I get that. Man, a report button sure would be nice. That opponent sure needed reported. But alright, past 11 o'clock now. Ooh. Can see what's in the store. That's a nice sleeve. All duck and goose based. You're confronted by robbers because there's ducks in the artwork. I'm sorry, geese. Oh, birds. That one's an older Gaggle Master. How silly. Guess I'd rather have the sleeves just in case. You never know, might equip them. Don't equip a lot of things, but might. Just might. Alright, well that was a long previous match just because opponent is just a jerk. Play again. Play it again, Sam. Don't play it again, Sam. I think it's the actual quote. Oh, jeez. Opponent goes first. They're playing a hand of 7 cards. Yeah, we'll keep. Dude, nobody's been playing this deck. And suddenly someone's playing it. Huh. Okay. Sure. Fire drill? That's funny. Okay, so this is living proof though, Braden, that Arena cheats because Arena fandangles things on purpose because this deck hasn't shown up once the entire time I've been playing. And now that I'm playing mono blue and doing well with it, it puts me up against decks that have uncounterable like lands that give uncounterable effects to it. And this thing is also really good against mono blue because you just can't target anything of theirs. Nobody's been playing this deck. Suddenly I bump into it out of nowhere. It has its best matchup? Okay, Arena. Okay. You do your things, Arena. Hey, is it at least a nice day outside? It must be bright and sunny out there for you. Having a fire drill. Where we at? Attackers, do your thing. Yeah, attacking for 1. This thing should even have Toxic. Bright and sunny. Good, good. It's bright and sunny outside. I wish I could get more sunlight. I would totally stream out, like, in the open air space if I could. That would actually be really awesome. Pass the turn. We got Valerian Terror. Ooh, if I can steal their guy. This thing costs 1? Yeah, I'll take 1 poison and then can steal their dude. Like, targeted, that's kind of lame. Alright, we'll gladly draw that. That way we can steal their creature, bounce their dude. Not even have to worry about it. We've got a game plan. Got a game plan. Toxic 2. Rough, but... X equals 1, steal your dude. And protection spell? Gains hexproof? Yeah. Only so much I can do about that. Alright, they win the game. Silly as that is. Alright, bounce. You have to do bounce, bounce. Another one, huh? Whew, I'll just replay the Rot Priest. This deck didn't exist for the longest time, and now it suddenly exists again. I'm waiting for this deck to make a comeback, though, in Standard. Any more of those. I just need to be able to cast creatures. Find me a Djinn. Find me a Thing. Find me something. Anybody. Anything. All they have to do is target their own creature once. This is so dumb. Shucks, man. Okay, what do we do? How do we beat this deck? I think Thirst for Discovery is too slow. Not effective enough on the Serum Snare. On these blockers. We don't even need Malcolm either. Just be as late game as possible. Up to fairies. Maybe... Oh, eidetic memory. Yeah, get rid of that. Huh. Maybe they will be fine enough. I'm trying to turn no corners with Malcolm or anything, so... Good hand. Did it just take like 3 mulligans? Can I see if they could tell me what mulligan number that they're on? They did take 3 mulligans. Dude. Let me guess. Green source. Rot priest, right? Yeah. Thought so. We'll pass. We'll see if they'd like try casting anything. If they do, cool. If they don't, whatever. They're going to. Perfect. So put up a consider, try to... Yeah, bin you. Try to draw a land. Or draw more Talarian Terrors. That's fine and dandy. And Djinns. Wheat. Wheat. I have a protection spell in white for that. Don't know. Don't care. Phew. Yeah, have fun targeting it. I'm literally at 3 lands. Okay, game. Just gonna try and get the game plan started. Dude, if you can give your guy Death Touch, by all means, go for it. Okay. Still think this hand is fine. It's a tough late game. I guess I'd rather cycle through more cards. The Timely Augury did kind of help. It was nice to be able to sift through 3 cards. I'm putting in a 61st card. And going on from there. And hoping for the best. If we get to... Wow, okay. Suddenly having no lands. WoW Arena. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Prove to me you really didn't want me to win. Okay, you really want to give this other opponent, you want to give the opponent a chance to win out. I get it. Yeah. Alright. Keep 5, and I guess the best thing to do is bin an island and a Djinn. cards left in hand. Ooh, what is this? Gain hexproof. Prevent from red. Okay, that's a good one. I drew a land anyways. I knew I should have just been 2 lands. I'm like, I should probably been 2 lands. The likelihood of drawing into another land is pretty high. I could put in a 22 land deck. Like, hold up now, what? Lots of draw spells to hit into. So many filtering draw spells. Yeah, you're not getting another one. Interesting, like, green-white toxic aggro deck. Alright, we'll play blockers dot game. Now, the question is, ossification? Really? Now that's something I would want Serum Snare for. How interesting. Really, all lands? Okay, well, we'll pass a turn. We have to take that. Size. All means. Shuffler is forcing me to mulligan. They have everything they want. Ooh, take the reject. I guess it won't matter. Got the Twilight. Alright. This thing costs 2. I'm only at 6 mana. I'll be able to get it next turn and protect get the reject imperfection out. Okay. Can't do it this turn. That's 4. Yeah. Okay. The likelihood of them not having a protection spell in hand is super minimal. You having that, huh? We just gotta say you don't get it, and then try and steal your guy and make a copy of it. That's the only outlet here. Drew another land. Wow, that's ridiculous. Five, 6. I was down to 5 and 7. Cancel. Has a protection spell. Yep. That's all we needed. Man. I don't think I've ever, in these 4 years, I've seen the arena shuffler work pretty hard to force players to win or lose, but that was the most obvious one I've ever seen. Drew all lands. Like, wow. Okay. Gosh, man. I just want to see how... Okay, Arena. Show me what you're made of. Hmm. Nice vitamins and nutrients, super greens drink, along with the caffeine drink over here. Thank you. My gosh, what? You can play for approximately 3 turns, need to draw an island. What's it? Arena loves islands right now. Arena loves lands. So keeping that one lander is probably going to work out. Yep, 2 lands. Okay, pass the turn. Yeah, sure. Boros lol. That's a turn. Do it all again. You can have a hasty gun. Slick the shot. Sure. Dude, again? Dude, really? Pathetic memory. This is nutty. Still no? Yeah, you can have that guy. Come on, cast some things. Cast them. Pass to the attackers. Let me guess, they got that that white spell. Everything gets hexproof. Right? Cool. Alright, we'll pass the turn, see what you got. Customer zone. You can have that. You need a little bit of help to stabilize. I plotted that. Yeah, because they're going to cast that next turn. Fair enough. Give them this back. We're gonna bump that up, because it's still gonna go off anyways. This turn. Okay, it's my turn. We got rid of that effect. Perfect. Valerian Terror. Nice. We're gonna pass the turn. Go ahead, have your dude guy. I think the only thing they're gonna want to do... Oh no, they won't. Okay. Then by all means. Boros aggro. I'm bored of your aggro. So this is gonna put us 5, that costs 3, go down to 2, come cast that, so 5. Reuse 1. Our next best thing is then just have the Valerian Terror out, play a land. Should have played the land first. And then we'll pass a turn. We can spend the next turn beefing it up. Resolve. Pass to attackers. My turn? Sweet. What lands? No, with the Serum Snare. Okay. Have your dude guy already. I drew a land, wow. Discard 2 cards, huh? Probably the Serum Snare. I'll target this creature, so we can just take it. Well, it's no attack, yeah. I'll say, if you got 2 burn spells, yeah, you can win. Like, oh my god, it's Lightning Helix! Oh my god! Classic clip. Alrighty. End the turn. Menace Trample. Okay, you can have it. You have to draw into it anyway, so... They're fine with it. Yeah, we'll just counter that. They give their only creature on the field. We can probably counter their only spell if that's what's left. Bounce any hasty attacker. We probably should have this game then. Lightning Strike. You have another one. I know red. I'm a red player. I like that Boros aggro deck, though. Pretty well designed. Needs some more Ronin in there. Ronin. I think the main board is probably fine as is. I might take out the eidetic memory. was kind of unneeded. And just bring an extra make disappears. Or you know what? One extra blue sun's twilight. Yeah. Just a few extra counterspell. You know, they're low to the ground, so forcing them to commit, paying extra mana to keep a spell or do this or that. They're going first in a hasty deck. Or do the turn one draw card and then try to do negate or this and that. Here or there. Pull up the Tolarian Terror. It'd be difficult, but I'd rather play game 2 on the draw with a hand like this. Exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, I'm all for drawing that card. Now if I draw around on lands, it's pretty good. Can't deal it yet because I gotta get the 4 mana. But we'll pass the turn. They're gonna get damage off of casting things. So they're gonna be able to do 6 damage this turn off a single cast. Alright, deal the damage. Yeah, they got all creatures. Look at that 4th land. We're gonna take the bounce spell. I guess hard counters like Projecting Perfection is pretty bad against the show off, but 5 can steal either one of their creatures. Pretty good question though. Do we want to? Yeah, we'll pass. Ooh, nifty. All tapped out. Yeah, we kind of want to return that guy to hand. The bird will have haste and then they can cast things in hand. Just gonna pass the turn. They're gonna want a bird. I said I knew they were gonna want a bird. They've got 4 mana left. They can still attack for 5. Ooh, they'll forge. Forge is a good choice. Okay. We have here 4 mana. That'll wait for turn. Bring up the Terror, 2 mana. Best we can do. They probably have enough to get through because they can activate the land. Yeah. I'm just gonna mute this person now. Good game, like, that's not how you say good game. Like, you say good game as an admission to defeat. Not like, huh, I win, it's a good game now. You didn't say good game when I was winning. Let's see here. Game 3 on the play. Actually, drop off Malcolm's, bring in Surge Engines. Because we kind of just want the blockers. Twilight might be too slow in this deck. I think we just want the full wall. But stealing a creature last time was pretty nice. I should say last time as in like game 1. Okay. I think that'll do. Okay, good. They're going to start off their turn 1 with either 2 mono. Alright, mono being first is like the best possible thing. Pass. Resolve. Cool. We'll make you disappear. Great early game. Oh, second Swift Spear. We got rid of the Swift Spear that was gonna get an extra counter on it. Okay, pretty nice. Oops. I did not want that. I thought I was playing a land. Yeah, hate when that happens. Alright, we'll pass. Maybe we get to negate a spell. I'm trying to figure out how do I navigate this. Yeah, attack first. You want to attack for just 3 damage, by all means. Okay, you're attacking for 4. Fair enough. 7 damage total, cool. Dry 1, that means they probably bottomed out a land. Pass the turn, they're down to 2 cards in hand, 3 damage. Really? Okay. Get rid of it. Now, probably spend next turn trying to find something? It's lightning helix, oh my god! Alright, well you're out of mana. And I'm also... Well, you basically have to just not draw a certain something. Tell you what, right now, shields are down. Make it or break it. Let's go. What you got? Didn't I mute this guy? How are you unmuted? Oh, this thing. Arena, you're so bad. Well, best thing to do is just block you here, and you gotta have it. Well, they drew into it, and that happens. Like, man. Report button sure would be nice. Feel like, dude, this guy has such bad manners. Arena's like, you won 6 times already. We can't be having that. Doing well with this deck. I just want to keep playing it. Yeah, you're welcome, Professor. Speaking of, there's a Hatsune Miku secret lair coming out, so I'll have to take a moment later and tell them about that. But yeah, seriously though. Previous match, it felt within the range of like playing normal Magic and winnable, but you could still detect the arena shenanigans. It's a shame. Well, let's try the blue-red version. Be a little bit more interactive with opponents, see what happens. Got plenty of Jund stuff to play later. Oh, interesting. Arena hasn't been giving me any, like, did you have fun in this match? You know, give you those little surveys. They're not giving me a single survey. They're like, we know you haven't had fun. We know we've been trying to prevent you from doing things. Dude, what the heck? I don't even know what to do with some of these hands and stuff like this anymore. If you keep no lands, the game punishes you. If you keep 5 lands, the game punishes you. They may make you draw all lands. I just do not get it. There's just no way to outplay and outpredict the game. Because I don't have any belief that these 52 cards are in a set order. I think the game is made so where there's a probability of a card being drawn is decided rather than the card actually, quote, physically being sitting there at the top of a pile. That'd be 6 off of 2. 2 apiece is 10. Do 11 damage in 1 turn. Draw a card. Yeah, why the heck not? Go right ahead. Frontside 3/3. Oh, nice. The Djinn. Doesn't come day until end of turn, and then it transfers over. Okay, good to know. Play Gerolf. Rather grab a land. nighttime? I see the daytime thing. Whatever. I'm trying to look for it and it won't let me find it. No. Is there a thing that made it nighttime? For thing. So anyways, what was I? 7. It's gonna be enough anyways, no matter what. So. I'm just trying to figure out how it became nighttime. It's because it's if you cast no spells, it becomes night. Or did it become night because I cast 2 spells? Like, I'm so confused right now. Like, just the heck? Okay. Now it's not going to draw land. Wow, it actually did it. What do you know? Okay. Let me read this. Player casts no spells during their own turn. It becomes night next turn. So yeah, I still can't figure out how it became night. Or did it become night because they passed their turn? Like during their I'm gonna have to like review the footage on that. Anyways, where were we? Give you a chance to block some damage if you'd like. Huh. Attack it for 1. Alright, they're cool with it, I'm cool with it. Just to keep it daytime. Okay. Put on the Vigilant guy's pretty good too. I'm the one with reach. He tapped out. I can blow it up. Aw. Probably get in there for lethal anyways. Yeah, sure. Getting in for free. My turn. There's an island. Block in the air. Or kill my creature. The likelihood to do so is probably high. Seems probably gonna make me draw a land. Considering everything I have to do so far. I should just attack just the air. Do an attack just for 5. Oh, yep, there it is. Cool. It's so weird losing out the decks that, like, don't see play anymore. Like, this is probably someone's just, like, modified starter deck, and it's, well, doing just fine. Meanwhile, my thing ran out of steam. Sure. Man, that's... Alright, you win. Go figure. And standard. Rank. I could have destroyed some of those creatures sooner or done something or other. I don't know. Honestly, it just feels like Arena's up to some shenanigans, but I'm gonna do a quick BRB. It's time for a little restroom break. So I got to thinking. I'm like, yeah, it's quite curious that it didn't face off against a green deck until I had the red base damage. And it's like, oh, here's some blockers. You know, here's a green deck with toughness that gets higher than your 2 or 3 damage outputs. And grows way too fast, and you don't have any of those bounce spells that the mono blue has. Like, super So, alrighty. That's what it is. Arena shenanigans keeping me at 6 wins because they don't want me gaining more coins. Or going up the ladder, I guess. Can't be having random people, you know, outpace your featured pros, right? Got to keep them popular names up there. Not that I've worked on these 2 decks anymore. If they don't have any wild cards to spruce them up and make things work. I should just play the, like, probably almost purposely bad deck. Maybe it's just time for a draft. Play the draft format instead of like Arena Standard Shuffler. They're like, oh, you've been playing thing a lot. I've never seen anything that punishes people for playing the game. Like, we want you to play our game. We're gonna punish you for playing it. Algorithm and AI. What's the phrase go? A strange game. The only winning move is not to play. Going first, and we have no idea what their deck does. Ooh, this is some sweet artwork. Let's see, if there's some like big mono green ramp. This is that Atraxa deck, though. Let's start off with 2 Force and Beanstalk. Dinosaur. Stomper? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, ramp you up. I'm just gonna take my time and try and find some things, too. Okay. Don't want them fighting Geralf just yet, so we'll pass the turn. Out of 7 required. Beanstalks, sure. We're up to 6. Let's see what we can find. Djinn. That's all of them, though. flip this out and see if they're gonna try and do something silly like fight, or they'll probably just cast a big thing. Because I think Golta costs less to cast based on power that's on the board, and they're up to like 8 power. You won't block, you can have it. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me what you got. My turn, so they can't instant speed things. Right? No, they can? Really? So, like, Abzan? Okay, then. If you're absolutely certain. Tapped out. Beat me this turn. I agree with you, it's better to get infantry. I like how these ramp decks basically do the same thing. It's like up to Beanstalk, Leyline Binding, these lands, the Topiary Stomper. Like I'm happy to see Topiary Stomper. I liked this card since it was introduced. I always thought it was a rather fantastic card. But I like how people are like, oh, Standard's in a great place right now. Doesn't seem like it to me. Like this, the Beanstalk, Leyline Binding, these kind of lands. Like, this deck's been around Standard for a while, so, which means Standard's kind of good and healthy right now. Does not feel like it. Okay. Two cards. Just don't have enough red sources. That's a surprise. We end up with like either don't have enough reds, don't have enough blues. I'm just giving you free info, so I don't like. Yeah, come on, opponent. Let's reveal that, draw a card. Oh, what's the secret? Gnome attacks. I think whoever created Up the Beanstalk firmly needs a boot up their ass. Boot to the head, as they say. East. I mean, I could block there, but. Okay, come on, opponent. I'll tap that. No win, like, let's go. How to make this deck go faster? I don't think there is a way. Bounce effect might be cool. Any Twinfernos? That's really, really odd. Alrighty. I have to try to do the ball rolls, and there's no mistakes, just happy accidents. No, there's mistakes. Why are you playing this game? We'll drop off an island. Double lightning strike, yeah. Maybe I should just go ahead and like restart Arena, because the RNG is in some sort of mode. So many double ups. Do I need to like make the artwork different? Just sort of stop like drawing so many multiple copies? Sheesh, man. Anyways, okay. Right. Well, they're gonna topiary stomper, so we got a chance to just no idea, they're wasting a leyline binding like right now. Okay, so they do actually have that in the deck. They're just playing the, I don't know, I just don't know if they always have the, long goodbye, or did they have, they, like, draw into it off Spelunky or whatnot, just... Okay. Just gonna wait this one out, I guess. Okay. Well, that sure is fast. What human creature they even play? Cool. I think this mattered. Like, all burn. Land. Weird. Very weird. Alrighty then. It was Teamer, like, it's on the right road for Teamer, but then Slick Shot would end up being a main way to go. The main's a thing, I guess. I wonder if I could have built up this land stomp a bit better. Up the Beanstalk Utopia are such a good card. I could probably build into those a bit more. Let me see something here. Since Ramp is so good and popular now. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I should just put, like, up the Beanstalk up here or not. I just got no clue. Like, I could probably put the Blue Sun's Twilight in here and then just deal opponent creatures. That's a nice attraction I have. It's mine now. I was on the right path with that deck, but I don't know. Probably not man right. Alright, let's see what way Arena tries to find a Force a Loss now. There are some mighty fine backgrounds. They have their, like, open packs with giant cactuses and waterfalls would be kind of cool. That background would be pretty nice to have as a wallpaper. Wow. Well, that's playable. Don't need the lightning strike. Playable for first 3 turns. Hands that can be played. I swear to God, I'm gonna be facing off against like a mono blue now. I wondered if 6 fast ones was too much, but there's no way this deck is actually giving me all fast ones. Just not possible. Alright, we're doing blue-white. Say no more lives? Yeah, sure, you can have that. Okay. What you got? Attacking for 5, attacking for 5. End the turn. That's gonna go back to my hand. Counting mana. In a hand. Looking at my creature, like, what's there to be looked at? Yeah, sure, you know, you can just have it. Like, you're doing a March of Thoroughly Light on my recurring creature, so he did his job. He ate the thing. My turn. I have lands in play. While my creature's gonna get bigger regardless, I do not care if you counter it. By all means, please do. Sure. So I'm not worried. Okay. Bird's getting unruly out there. What you got? I need to do for x equals 2. Oh, I should as well to be. Nifty little trick there. Definitely an arena only trick. Why do they technically have more time than I do? They spent longer thinking and it took more time than I do. Can't even read my thing. It looks like it says 26 to 27. That makes like no sense to me. Did I misplay, or should I just let them hit me for damage? Yeah, I probably should have. I think for 2, then they go for Igonjo, and then I hexproof it. Oh, Angel. Huntsmith's turn. Really? All lands? You usually never get to draw that many lands. And arena. I should just stop rolling on a bike ride. Clear the head out. Lol. Resolve. Anyway, X or less. Okay, the exile for mana value X or less. It wasn't just that. Got it.
I hope you're ready to lose. Let your blade do the talking.
Why is it always on me to pass? I'm not even holding full control. Oh, because I have this lightning strike. Resolve it.
Guards, to me!
Ain't much to read.
All I have to do is find one more burn spell. Plus one put thing on a thingamabob.
I have got new moves to teach you.
Lamau. Probably still have 2 turns to try and get some damage in. Trampample. Trample Bample. We have a counterspell. Get lost will be not enough. Yeah, that's fine. Make you feel the fear. If they gain health, it doesn't end up mattering. That's the thing. That's the thing. They actually had enough. I'm surprised.
Remember your training.
Memory deluge. Funny, didn't bump into blue-white control until I played
Show
this
them
deck.
how we greet our enemies.
Didn't bump into, haven't seen a single infect deck until I played mono blue for a couple rounds. I only saw certain things when I played certain things. Very intriguing. Haven't seen certain things be played until I play against certain things. Bring in the Thrun. Anything else that they have? I don't have any creatures, so I want to go with Terra Sunder. But then I have no idea what the heck we're going for here. No idea what we're going to bump into sideboard-wise. Really? Dude, the Arena, you're way too buggy to be played. Like, 2 sets of doubles? And this keeps happening. Certain cards are way too close to each other all the time. Especially things like these. A lightning strike again. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have just turned off Arena and like turned it back on a long while ago. Yeah, I'll get rid of 2 forests. Strange enough, it does seem the way to go. Cast no more lines, and or not. Yeah, I saw some white cards from your hand. Whatever. Perfect. Okay, 4 next turn. I'll attack for 8, I don't have to worry. What you got? Hmm. Might as well kick it. Can we kick it? We do. Who beat? Right over here. What you got? I Gonjo one of these guys.
You started this fight, but I'm going to end it. You're done. I'll be back. We must protect the people.
Ooh, doggy. Just saddle with this guy. Creature crew. Come on now. It doesn't take that long. X now because X equals 3 or something? Yeah, sure. What you gotta? I think there's only like 1 in X's column. Should be like white X, but yeah, you know, whatever. All that, and I still didn't draw a land. Only 5 lands we've seen so far. All the ones I started with. Sure. Really? Wow, okay. Normally Arena loves lands. And just not allowed to have one. Crazy. And when you're not allowed to win, you're just not allowed to win.
I've learned much during my travels. Let me show you. May your blade strike true. Strike fast and strike hard.
Getting the daily greens and hydration sauce. All the lands to get. Target itself. No attacks, don't care. Wow, Professor wants a nice blue-white control deck. Certainly exists one. Standard. I also saw a really good blue-white artifact-based deck, which definitely don't have enough to craft. They even have the list here on
We've got the edge in this fight.
on the Arena client on my account. Finally. Hmm. Damage. Oh yeah. There are some days where I like to stream real long. More often than not, I'll stream for 4 to 8 hours. Usually I only get to stream for 4, but on days where I'm off, in the past I'd always stream at least, like always close to 8 hours. So yeah, I always stream for a long time, so don't be surprised. What I find more surprising is not the fact that I'm here, but how many times people use the phrase, "You're still here, you're still streaming, you're still..." Like, yes, actually. Of course I am. That's why the stream's still turned on. But hey, welcome back. How was your day? How was stuff and things and goings? Faster. Oh good, and you finished some lunch? Sweetness. My matches here have been meh. If you were wondering, you watched or anything, man, Arena Shelter has just been... It's been grody. Absolutely grody. Like, the first couple matches were like, oh, okay, this is fun, this is playable. People are playing very low-powered decks. But, hey, you bump into those. And then Arena's like, oh, you're winning games! Can't have that! And has been purposely giving me bad matchups, been doing wonky stuff with lands and card draws. It's been obvious. I might need to, like, do the old turn it off and turn it back on again. Just to try and reset the RNG. I don't know if the monthly rank replacement has said that, but speaking of lunch, man, I'm going to want some soon. I'm going to want some nice, spicy ramen. Let's talk about food. What did you eat today? Did you have a very nice lunch? Did you have something new? Did you go out to eat? Like, did you have an old favorite? I didn't do much today. I mean, my meal so far was just some rice and barbecue pork chop. Like I said, I got one last pack of like spicy ramen, and I'm really looking forward to it. Salsa dip. Oh, that sounds solid. I've been making a lot of quesadillas too. I just view them as like tortilla sandwiches basically, because like I'm putting cheese in between, baked flour. It's basically a sandwich. I don't even call it a quesadilla because I throw meat on there. Like I said, you throw the meat on there. I've been throwing spinach on, so you got spinach, hot sauce, meat, and you got the cheese on both sides. So it's like, I guess still kind of sort of a quesadilla, but it's funny. I just find like that. Your quesadilla. Do you make it with a typical like store-bought cheese blend? Do you use a specific cheese? Do you have a preference of cheese? Also, I highly recommend Chihuahua cheese. Named Chihuahua cheese because it comes from Chihuahua, Mexico. Its process is made in Chihuahua, Mexico. It has nothing to do with Chihuahua the dog. Just a classic shredded blend. Fair enough. That's all I've been doing myself, just having it's like a 3-cheese blend. Just buy it at the Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle. But I would... maybe this can go in there. Draw a card, investigate. Okay, maybe that can go in the blue-red deck. I highly recommend Chihuahua cheese if you've never had it. It's a softer cheese, kind of like in the mozzarella direction. Probably a bit costlier though, but you could probably actually get a good big bag of it from like Costco. Cheaper than one can get at
I have got
anywhere else.
To teach you.
Yeah, that or Sam's Club, all those bulk places.
blocks. I'm not even like really playing. I'm just kind of like here dirtling, casting things, getting things done, not really caring. It's like, aha, I've countered your spell. I thought I left over a mountain. I'd already used the mountain. Good. I guess I have another one. I'm gonna protect my dude guy. Yay! Somehow, okay, sure. Well, there was a target for Terra Sunder. Like, at some point you just have to ask yourself, what are you really fighting over? And I think this person is just casting things just to cast things.
Like water.
I don't think this person's used to realizing that, like, you're already winning. You just let the person hit you and, like, win bad.
This is what you get for hurting my people.
Casting is not the same. Casting is literally casting the card. As in, like, everything, every card here is was once a spell in your hand. Let me think of a better way to describe it. Brain's a bit frazzled right now. Hold up. Let me center it. Casting is literally like playing the card. You tap your resources. I'm going to cast this spell. Depending on what the spell is, it's either going to enter the field, or it's going to do an effect and then go to the graveyard. Because there's different types of spells. Certain spells are permanents that go on the field. Artifacts, creatures, enchantments, planeswalkers. Other ones are just pure spells. Instants and sorceries. And those are the ones that'll do some sort of effect. And then, like, they have no, like, permanence and enter the field. The casting is literally playing a spell. There's a difference between playing a card and casting a card. Because you can play lands, but you don't cast lands. Does that make sense? Because you visit a land, you go play in the land, you don't cast land. I didn't cast my backyard, you know? So that's the difference. And the reason why there's differences in words in Magic is because there are rules text on cards that matter, that care about whether something is cast or not. An example. There are a lot of red style effects that say exile a card, and until end of turn, you may cast that card. So if you exile a land, well, you're just out of luck. No playing that land. But if it says until end of turn, you may play that card, and you exile a land, you can play the land into play for the turn, if you haven't played the land yet. So, yeah, casting is literally, although there are some effects that say, if you've cast your second spell, do this. Or for every spell you cast beyond your first spell, do this. So it matters. But yeah, attacking is literally just attacking. Casting is just being a sorcerer. I can't stop thinking of the Magic historian, aka Purple. He's like, I'm a wizard! I'm an old wizard! My bones hurt! Don't know why that stuck in my head, but I'm trying to think of, like, if you can, like, cast something. I'm thinking like Dio. Lightning! Rainbows! Alright, over the top. Explanation. Having fun with it. Alrighty, let's see. What can I play now?
So find batch, ranked, best of 3, and you want to keep playing Jund? Now I'm gonna play like I was gonna say I would play a real deck, but the other 3 decks I played were all kind of real. Ooh, you know what? Let me reset Arena. See if we can get the RNG to stop being so goofy. So with that being said, another nifty thing about the word casting is because you, the player, are a planeswalker. Or actually, since the latest event of storyline events, a year ago, the storyline event changed the nature of orcs and planeswalkers again. But is the player still considered a planeswalker? Probably. But anyways, you're a wizard, Harry, and that's what you are as a player. It's literally you're a wizard, Harry. Go. Your library, your deck is your set of spells. Go cast them. Go do things. And now each creature, whenever you cast a creature spell, you're literally creating like a copy of that creature. You're not actually summoning forth a creature from whatever plane or area of existence it's from. So, like, say if you're casting a spell of a legendary creature, you're kind of creating it's supposed to be that your character is creating a memory-based copy of this creature, of that legendary person being there. Whereas otherwise you're just creating a generic copy of, say, this Swiftspear. Dude, this one-lander is so sketchy. But playable. Very playable. Maybe this creature over here. Show off what we've got. We'll start by playing this land. We're going to cast this enchantment for a single red. Enchantment's a permanent, so it enters the field, and it has when it enters the field effect, it deals 1 damage. Next turn it'll gain another counter and do effect number 2. Turn number 3 it'll turn into this creature. They're gonna make me discard a card. Huh, I don't know what to get rid of. Probably the Slixie. I just troop a third of the same thing. Oh my. AFK? Alright, have a good BRB. Don't chug all that salsa. Cast the creature spell, attack in there. They got tiny bones. I know to call that. This didn't know a land. Dude. Tiny bone. Oh, J sleeves. Just remember, what's the name of that iconic Jace card? Jace the Mind Sculptor, that was it. Can't block. Okay. Well... doing mighty fine off of, like, 1 land. Thank you for... If we literally win this match off of 1 land, I'll be shocked. Alright. Shouldered time. Roads for the go. Okay.
This person's just like, no way, man. And the next turn I get to play another Kumano. Another Kumano after that. And a Kumano after that one. Oh my goodness. You did it! You got skeletons! I'm just making sure. I'm like, alright, wow. Burned myself down to... got me down to 6, and... okay. They got lots of 1 toughness, so I can literally just play in the festivities. We need to bring in the Witch Dog of Frenzy. I don't know if their deck plays Shoulder Red or not. Probably don't need all Audacity. I'm surprised this deck doesn't actually run the Demonic Ruckus. I swap in here. So I don't know how to make any other changes. Well, I guess the probably wanted to bring in the Spell Pierce, but that might be better for game 3. Game 3 on double burned. Oh goodness. Game is really like, hey kid, wanna burn? What's this, Flame Hynard? Burn, burn, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn. Woo! Try formation. Try formation. Burn, burn, burn. Woo! Burn the ground. Burn, burn. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, you skeletoned all over everything. Auto pay. We're gonna pay automatically, yeah, yeah. How the heck is it? In for 6. Heck yeah. We got a 3/4 Swift Spear. A Spear of the Swifts kind. You did attack for 12. That's pretty sweet. Auto pay. Just find me any sort of land. Four, 6. Thing. I'd have 2 extra health, which wouldn't matter. In the long run, so. Okay. Bring in. Deals 1 damage, 5 if it's white or blue, and they're black. We hearse them? They got creatures that, like, enter a graveyard and come back from graveyard, so. Dude, I don't know. Probably should have hers, but we'll see. Honestly gonna wait and see. I have no idea what to do here. Kind of this like Black Skeletons deck beats the Teamer aggro deck. That is so not keepable. That is extremely keepable. Probably flop the bird and wait. I have to get rid of a card and I have no idea what to get rid of. Welcome back. Alright, that's... Do we just try and go as fast as possible, get rid of the negate, and just hope for the best? I think so. Turn 3 attack for... a bunch, but lacks the protection. Maybe one of those ones where we just drop the land. So we're going to turn 2 plot. Then we'll drop the land. Of course, plotting means we're setting this card aside to be casting it for free on a later turn. A turn anytime in the future other than the turn we plotted it. Yes, plotting. Yes. Smithers, I need you to plot those plants. I think you mean plot those pants, sir. Do we wait to negate? I think we do. I like how I put the negate. I should have put the negate away. We would actually draw on a negate and have the extra thing. I suspect a non-creature spell. Badoop. I was correct. I take 1 turn off. Only we could spell Pierce. We'll go off in here. Ready next to red. No lands. Okay. Code breaker. Block with tiny bones. I know you wanna. No? Okay. Fair enough. Well, alright then. Kudos. They have an extra skeleton. This ball will definitely 1 too many skeleton. 2, 4, 6, 7? Okay, then we're good to go. We're gonna hold on to negate. We're gonna play Monstrous Rage. Or we might have a more explosive next turn. I can't plot it right now, so... What about this guy? Okay, yeah, we're good for next turn. I'd like to draw a land, though. Okay. Draw a single land. Cast a hasty dude. Negate protection. Yeah, okay. Dude, they allowed the damage. Alright, thanks, bye. Finally got a win. Huh. That only took all day. Alright, have a good BRB. Devil Detective. This is why the Murders at Karloff Manor was like a lousy set. Just why is this Devil Detective now? For attack, you may sacrifice an artifact or discard a card. You do draw a card and the creature gets 2/0 to end of turn. So it's at best a 2/3 for 2? Is hand filtering? Ah. Had a control deck to play, change things around a bit. I guess I got enough tempo and or aggro stuff. I want to play the mono black combo deck. 5 mythic 5 rare? So close to getting that one done. Yeah, I might be able to get it. Let's see, what exactly does it need from what sets? It doesn't have a sideboard, it probably needs one. Stuff from Caverns, latest set. Older one. So many things. Are you sure you want to save? Do you really want to save? Are you sure you want to save? Do you really want to save? Backs. Some of the more specific mythics. So let me get a mythics. Yikes. Welcome back. Trying to get certain things here. Skin on this would be nice.
The likelihood that it's going to open up to the cards we need are not great, but I need to build up wild cards over here anyways. Get one. It's actually really close, what do you know? This card is so bad, it makes like no sense. Sacrifice a number of your own things and draw that many cards. If someone makes a deck that does stuff like this, then that'd be cool. Maybe I could make a combo deck. Sacrifice your own things, deal damage to opponents. Close but no cigar. That is an interesting. Hold up now. I mean, I'm gonna reread this like 2 or 3 times. Talking about the same topic as yesterday. Or having invites to trading card game tournaments elitist. Well, first I'm going to need to make sure we double check and understand what people even mean by elitist. Are people just trying to find something to complain about because they can just, you know, use their quote, college credentials to just shout the word privilege at the top of their lungs? But I think using certain words themselves deflates the integrity of the conversation. Like using the word elitist. Yeah, not everyone can get into every tournament the way he can, so would having auto invites solve the problem? Registration is atrociously bad. That might be an issue, and that just might be the only thing that needs fixed. It sounds like if, like, people want a way to earn championship points. Our popularity players wanting more opportunities to earn championship. Well, it sounds like there needs to be more ways for there to be championship points to be earned, so they probably need to prize out championship points at major tournaments. They might need a number of smaller tournaments that still dish out prizes, dish out points, despite in smaller quantities. You're saying elitist can be the stompy arrogant sense, or yeah, but I mean, if someone is an elite, you're usually going to say, so that person's pretty elite. And, like, elitist is, what you would mean kind of gatekeepy. Should elite players be rewarded for play? That's a double-edged sword, because it's like, in some sense, yes, and in other senses, no, because if you kind of keep favoring the player, if someone earns their way into being invited back, or being invited in, then that person does have a bit more opportunity to keep going. But then again, does that mean if someone, do you have a threshold? Like, you know, people have to maintain this much, otherwise they kind of fall out of being invited back in. So and all that too. So yeah, it sounds like there's a complicated issue, and I just want to make sure people aren't going to go about it in the wrong manner, because
Air is human, and humans have are running these tournaments. There's no champions or not. No. Recommend that MTG had invite-only tournaments, or that the players were in fact invited. There is like a bit of an invite system, where it's like if you make it to the Pro Tour and you like make it to day 2, then I think you get like a one-time invite back to the next Pro Tour. Stuff like that. If you win it, you're invited to the next so many Pro Tours. And of course you've earned a spot to the invite only being the World Championship, stuff like that. Want more players, no more championships. You know, if you want more players, yeah, no invites. If you don't want more players, do the invites. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can still have more players and it still be invite only based. Anyways, invite only tournaments. I guess that would be based on like whatever is considered an invite. Didn't get nothing. Don't play this deck. Huh. The thing is that people supposedly want to see high-level players by having elite player-only tournaments is a big deal for promotion. Yeah, but honestly, I think there needs to be both. You do need to have. There does need to exist invite-only tournaments where like just whoever is considered the best of the best, who's already made it there, gets to kind of show off and kind of sell the sizzle. You also can't have too many invite-only tournaments either, right? Because then it's like, oh, then you're just it's parasitic into itself, right? At least that's how I view it. I would view it as parasitic into itself. So, oh, these people are only being re-invited, so they're the ones getting the most practice, maybe. But then, how do we know that they're actually the best? You know what? Speaking of, Capcom Cup this recent year was like that. And I'll explain in just a second. Put this otter first. I think I'm gonna start with the otter. So, how to explain this? So, Capcom Cup, they did things differently, where only people who live within a region could compete at that tournament, and only like the top 2 people would be invited. Or no, only the winner would be invited to Capcom Cup, and there was only like maybe a tournament or 2 per region. So basically, there ended up being like significantly less Japanese players in Capcom Cup. There ended up being a bunch of different players that people had never heard of, and everyone was complaining that Capcom Cup was like, this isn't the best of the best. These aren't all the names we're used to seeing. This is not the tournament. There's no way this is the thing. They're like, oh my gosh. So there was a good slew of names you're used to seeing, and there was also a good swath of names you had never heard of before. For certain. And so people were saying like, oh, this is going to be bad. It's like, some of these, I don't know. Then they did a block system where they kind of did a lottery to find out who's in the blocks and have them face off. And there ended up being like a death block of like all the names you wanted to see spread out and like fight each other later on the tournament all had to fight in the same block. So, but it turned out, amongst all the blocks, there were a lot, and I mean a lot of upsets. There were matches won and played out that people were like, I did not expect that. And it's like, of course you didn't. There's a reason why. People were complaining too far in advance.
And I think that ties into something we were talking about the other time. So it worked out because it got to show off all these names of people who were never heard of, who actually performed well against people they thought they'd get crushed by. Some of them even beat the other people. So it was a good showing. So in that end, yeah, there needs to be some tournaments, some things need to be probably rethought out to allow more names to appear. It's nice to see some of the same reoccurring names, because if the name can keep reoccurring, that person's good. But if it feels like the system is favoring this person to keep reappearing, so like the name is favored rather than the skill, rather than like showcasing anybody can do this, the system starts feeling rigged, people don't like it, they're gonna turn away from it. So it's a really tight balance, you know? Right. I didn't get any lands. No, they're just gonna win. So, yeah. The tight balance. Let's see, the other thing is, think of it like tennis. They have a ranking system that locks high-level players into specific tournaments. Other players have to play to earn their ways into said tournaments. I think that's the kind of system that should work, and that's how I think of most things too. I think that's also how it is in Magic the Gathering. And I'm surprised that technically it's not going to be the case there in Pokemon. So that is interesting, you know? There's nothing in here I want to swap in. Maybe the Witchstalker Frenzy. And one Evo system built into the digital game. Ah, so okay, it sounds like we're starting to get to the root of certain problems. Like one thing that was mentioned up above. I was like, yeah, the inverse of not everyone can get into every tournament the way he can. And there are probably some who can get into every tournament the way he can and just aren't giving the opportunity to do so. Opponent mulliganed twice, so they're down to 5 cards. I can't tell if they mulliganed once or twice. They did mulligan twice. So, I'm surprised that Pokemon never got its Elo system going. Ooh, nice, come on. Kumano Ikakizan. Kumano faces Kakazan. Round 5. Fight! Bring in the bird. Bird is brought in. Say the right plate. We're going in for damage.
9 damage to be exact. So yeah, slam down the bird, cast a spell. Bird says when you cast a non-creature spell, it gets +2/+0 to infern, so you just smash face. And next turn we're just gonna burn them out. They have to get rid of probably the bird right now to survive. Trample, vigilance, has haste. That's cool. Black Sabbath is trying to get victory. I want to tell them good game because they said good game. They're on the losing side of things. Okay, they're going first. We probably need the Witchstalker Frenzy. But over what? Probably over the Audacity. Bring in the 2 Spell Pierces. I feel like they're definitely gonna try and fight my creatures. They're playing green. I feel like there's gonna be some fight effects or something. I could be wrong. We'll see how they try and handle game 3. I feel like I just have to find a nice key spot. Hopefully turn the corner. Anyways, yeah, I hope Pokemon TCG finds its way through its competitive scene and fixes up some things it sounds like they clearly should have had. Should have had already, and somehow didn't. Just surprising. Yeah, I guess we'll just play off the bird. Fair enough. And just a bird. Next turn, I guess we'll see if we can just start in the air. Let's make or break this turn. Okay, huh. Interesting. We definitely get to turn this one around. Want to hit you in the face. 2 damage. This guy grows up. Consider. Do I need that? Gotta land. Land's gonna be slow. We're gonna bottom that. Try to hit something else. Block. Exactly what I wanted. One less creature on the field. I can play a 3/3 creature now. Buff up my own. Key now is just that I was trying to out-steam them. Let them burn through more resources. Maybe I burned up a lot too many of my own. Doing Hydra for 1 again, which is odd. Devastator for 1. Okay, we're gonna put one counter on each. So they have no good attack, no good blocks. So they, even if they try to double block the small guy. They're really just trying to stay on the offensive here well enough. And just keep an extra blocker. They're at 8, they go down to 1. I'm tapped out, but they can't get any extra damage. Yeah, that's the way I would go about it. Like, if you're gonna block, at least block just 1. Keep the air block for next turn just in case. We got a solid red-green deck, I can approve of that. Tons of +1/+1 counters. I hope they play Thundering Raiju. That card plays very well alongside Quirion Beastcaller. The Fling effect with Quirion Beastcaller would be pretty good too. Because when Beastcaller perishes, when it dies, which means it goes to the graveyard from the battlefield, it can distribute its +1/+1 counters onto all of your other creatures. You may move them around as you like, at your own choosing. Lightning Strike, my dude. Fair enough. You're at 4 and tapped out. Yeah, okay. Then it's game over. Okay. That did it. Let's see, what does this card do? Oh. A debuff effect. Creatures your opponents control get -1/-1 to end of turn. And then when this thing enters the battlefield, target creature you control gets 2/2 until end of turn. Nifty. Alright. Mastery Tree. The Mass Tree. That tree is massive. Logging the way here through the red. That got me a free pack. Hey! That was the Rush of Dread. That's pretty cool. Don't know if that technically went into the deck. This needs a new name. Mono. B. Monocombo. Capital B for black. This deck needs some Rush of Dread. But for what, I don't know. Maybe over 1 Corrupt, just a 1 of Rush of Dread. Combined with the Bloodletter of Aklazotz. Save and exit. I think I'm putting it over the Flesh Gorger, so there's one less thing to craft. Yeah. Muck's Room. There are some creative names out there sometimes. Ugh. Triple Lightning Strike? Ugh, buddy. Mulligan. Much better. Let's see, green. I'll off the Audacity and keep everything else. I don't have a creature. Okay, maybe it does kind of suck. Maybe one land playable creature is probably worth keeping. The Bluff Channel. Oh no. They said hello. I'll say hi back. Oh no. Go ahead. Take a spell. What you taking? Drew another lightning strike. Got 3. I mulliganed away triple lightning strike. Got 3 lightning strike anyways. Dude, I'm gonna hit them with this lightning strike so they know that I drew into a 3rd one. Oh, it automatically played the one that they've already seen me have. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, sure. It's gnarly. Oh, where are we at? Past attackers. The Bunnicorn. That creature gets out of hand real fast. No Bunnicorn. No. Plop. Gonna set this bird aside. And just wait it out. Play some big thingamabob right now. I knew it. I was like, yep, shoulder it. Now do we need some Witch Stalker Frenzy? Dude, really? They're gonna be like, no way. I'm gonna be like, Yahweh. Yahweh. Oh my. He's on fire. Dude. Oh my, he's on fire. Dude. Gosh. Make me sack. Also, this person's getting muted. Welcome back. Get lost. Dude, I'll take it. Map tokens? Sweet. Then this guy can get the map tokens. He can get mapped. Ooh, cool. No attack. You have a thing. I can flap you and attack for the thingamabob. You heal 2 every time you draw a card, and I lose 2 every time I draw a card. Who was out of their ever-loving mind when they made this thing a 4/5 Death Toucher?
Lamau. Yep. Good thing. Did you win yet? I'll take you a whole extra turn. Crazy. Oh yeah, no, just went up the upkeep. Perfectly fine. Okay. Turn down the audacity. Maybe just some spell pierces. Counter target non-creature spell unless they pay 2 mana for only a single blue. It's pretty decent. This is a nice hand. Because I think so. Let's go. Fire bluff. In this game, we like to protect otters. I don't have a single blue source. This blows. Come on, cut down. Deep Cavern Bat. Yeah, sure, you can have it. Alright, you're probably gonna take the Druid? It might just take the Frenzy. What you got? What you got? Oh, they're thinking real hard on that one. Yeah, we'll take that. That'll be pretty sweet. Kinda did. We land for turn. Yeah, we do. And this turn, attack. Both this, get the spear back, hit the 4. They still get the cut down next turn, but why is this thing like unmuting? Between turns, it's like they just need to stay muted. We'll get us an extra creature in the long run. We'll go for it. Okay, the red is because of trample. Awesome. So we can play Druid, it'll get an extra counter, and have a protection spell up. Shouldred! Come on, you're gonna cast Shouldred this turn, right? Right. Ooh, get lost. Yeah, we're fine with that. Put him on the otter. Dude, you went through a lot there. Very carefully plot this creature. And we will go ahead and keep that. Pass the turn. Hug that bun of corn. Attack with that? Need to attack you in the air. Mm-hmm. That's correct. Sure. No damage. Pay to keep it. It's fine by me. I'll block where I gotta. Oh, I see. Yeah, the two there. Okay. I was about to draw a card, and Shouldred's out, which means I would die. So, like... What did they... What? I can see... I am so confused what the heck happened there. Just... What? Actually go down on Kumano. Go up on an Audacity. Keep going for specific
specific spells, actually. I like that. Yeah, that'll do. Now I get to go first. I just wonder if the person's just like, oh, I was 2 damage short, they win, I concede. Or if they're like, haha, I'm gonna concede before they take the 2 damage off a Shouldred. I really wonder if they're like accidentally bad mannering. Because they thought they had lost, or if they did that intentionally. I have no clue. The shoulder trigger would have won them the game. I was down to 2 health. I draw a card and lose 2 health. I don't get it. But hey, whether by accident or on purpose, they gave us a game 3 that's for up to us to win, so... This is a good hand. Kind of, sort of. Not the fastest hand, rather slower than we want to be going against this deck. I might just play the Druid turn 2. Might being a very key word, but this Druid can get out of hand, so we're... it's going to be tough. Very tough to say. I can do instant speed on their end step. And have find things to play. Do Druid later. Okay. Uh-oh, I think opponent rage quit. They either crashed or they... Huh. Either crash or rage quit, but, yeah, I don't know. He's saying it's common. I've seen my fair share of common, like, concedes, rage quit, something like that. No, they're good, okay. So they're bad mannering. It might have been a crash out then. Now they're playing nice and fast. Pass. We'll do Seek during their end step. Three. Wow. That unfortunately put out a lot of really good cards into the exile zone. Really didn't want to see. Yeah, you have to do go for throat. None of those are going to be brought in. Lost out on a Witch Doctor Frenzy. That was going to be very necessary. Huh. Pass the turn. Meaning of all the creatures, all the haste in this deck, I couldn't find a single one. I got that right away. Damn, always rewarded, huh? Well, there's some lands. I have to turn away now until they do anything. Wish Norm. Control, its first controller loses 2 life unless they pay 1. Oh, interesting. This Elishnorn, that's actually a really good sideboard card. Just any source of damage, just deal 2 in retaliation. Yeah, Arena probably does need a report feature. Otherwise, like, bad behavior like that is entirely incentivized. I wonder if their algorithms do stuff based on that. No way of knowing. Didn't draw any hasty creatures off the top and a curve out. Sure. Oops. Here. 35. I'm gonna do a draft. I'm gonna finish this up. Nope, never did. How about that? Just for giggles at some point, I'm gonna have to, like, another jump in event deck. Those things are simplistically stupid and fun. Limited here, so there's Quick Draft and Premier Draft. I'd rather take Premier Draft, thank you. The difference between Quick Draft and Premier Draft is that Quick Draft, you only draft against bots. And the bots do very wonky things. So you'll either get, like, the best pool of cards, you'll be able to have, like, the best draft cards you've ever had, or you'll get absolutely nothing at all whatsoever. There's no in between. And then when you face off against opponents, they just have, like, the most insane draft deck ever. That's just not humanly possible with these normal draft tables. I've seen some really, really shoddy things for both myself and content creators until they finally introduced player drafts into the system, which were not there at first. This will likely not table. A creature you control gets 2/2 to end of turn. It fights another creature. Fight means they deal damage to each other, whereas like it just deals its damage is a one-sided fight. So I think the Rattle Worm is probably the best choice here. Probably one of the bigger flash bombs you can put into green. I should reach for the Sky, and the Stitcher I think is a solid card if I'm recalling correctly. So the starting pack is really good. I'm going to try going into green here and pick the Worm. I need to make sure I pick up a few deserts along the way. That's one thing I usually have a hard time doing, is figuring out exactly when to pick up a land in these sets that feature multicolor lands. Ooh. Interesting. The Aegis is certainly something. Start off here. There's 2 frogs in this pack. You might be able to play some like blue-green, maybe Sultai. There's a desert there, but I don't think we need it yet. The question is, frog's a bit aggressive, but it's still not the best thing. One of these might table as well. I'll start off by taking the reach for the Sky. Sticking to green for right now where we can get it. Blooming Marsh. Okay, again. No worries, man. You gotta go take care of what you gotta go take care of. No problem.
Earn it. So I'm gonna take the ferocification. We'll see if we go into like green-red here. Even out here, red's not like the best color scheme going on. What does this artifacts matter? Cast a second spell. Prickly Pear? Yeah, that one's pretty solid. Cure the critics? Nice. I have to grab this canyon, but a bit of removal. Nobody's picking up. There's a lot of blue cards. It doesn't seem like anybody's picking them up. If they do, I think I'll try and pick some up. Control another outlaw creature, which we might have. Sometimes looking at older messages I made in this channel or other Discord servers makes you... Everybody does that. I don't... And that's something I don't entirely understand. It's like, why does every... I always feel like people only ever mention, oh, this message made me cringe. And I just don't understand how or why. I want a skewer charger. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the porcupine. Hey, welcome back, Brayden. Good to see you again as well. Derailment's good. And certain things did not table, and we're only... Okay, we're at pick 8. So we'll see what tabled. I think we want this. Or because we just changed as humans. Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. I'm taking the Savage Smash. Nobody seems to be in red-green. It did take some of the lands that I would have wanted, though. Both frogs did table. We do change as humans. Maybe we remembered what we were thinking at that time. Maybe we don't remember. We're like, what would make me say that at this point in time? But there seems to be a lot of like, oh, I was younger when I posted this. That's cringe. I wish I'd never posted anything at all, ever. A treasure token. First strike and haste. Maybe that's just me. Getting the lackey just because it's low on curve. Now, yeah, I understand it though. Everybody looks at older messages they had and go, man, yeah, that one was a little icky. That one was a little like, that one was a little cringy. Some of them, some messages, yeah, even I have things I've seen of my past self from like, yeah, that was cringy, or what was I thinking? Like, oh, did I really say that? Like, what was my mindset? Like, I've looked at stuff myself, I'm like, I'm embarrassed by that. You know, I was cringe. Some of this was cringe in the past. But nowadays, it feels like everything is... Everyone declares everything to be cringe. But that's just me, I guess. I'm not certain if I'm evaluating that correctly or not. That was not good for us right here. 3 steps ahead, though. Could use another one of those. We might be able to spot into some blue. I think draw 2 cards might be better than this one right now. The Death Toucher. Man's green, maybe I want to kill it. Mount or vehicle spells. I'm taking the canyon just so I have more deserts. I need deserts. For my rattle worm. Much younger at the time, so you have much younger mindset. Yeah, see, yeah, precisely. Ooh, what a bomb. Stingerback Terror. On pick 3? Dude, no way. I'll take that, though. That's a bomb of a creature. I think we can empty out our hand enough to, like, that thing... Another blossom? Another Blooming March? Someone's gonna be happy to see that. Sizzle. Converge. Gonna take the sizzle just in case. A second one. Wow. I'm gonna reach for the sky. No, I'll take the second quilled. I don't think I need a second jailbreak scheme do. Not bad. World Waker, what does it do? You create one or more artifact tokens and create that many tokens plus the map token. Act as folk. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take that. I want this backwoods, but cannot pass up that cactus creature. Dispel. There it is, Doc Arlock. Doc Arlock. Outlaw's Fury, what does it do? Creature control get... The dock for right now. Take a gold pen for fixing just in case. Taking the land. Gonna Gila Courser. Take this for color fixing just in case. Already got one of those. Taking the extra jailbreak scheme. How many non-creatures we got? Might need to swap down on the few non-creatures. This might not be a skewer deck. Skull crack! Dang, man. They're just like, we heard you wanted some red-green spells. Snakeskin Veil. That's a reprint. The Skullcrack's not gonna wheel. But... I think we're the kind of deck that needs a Snakeskin Veil. Over certain cards. What is this? We're in the garden. Probably do need to map the frontier. This is maybe too much for this deck, but let's see. It's on color too. Recast a modal spell. And it's not great. You can give it ample to end of turn. I'm gonna take it because it's on color, but I feel like it should be. What? A second one? This is bogus. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a second one of him. Hilarious. I don't think it's gonna work. People are passing up on Thoughtseize? What kind of universe are we in where we're passing up on Thoughtseize?
Dude, I'm gonna take this thing just to have an extra desert. I didn't like anything in that. Ionize? Why, yes, please. This draft is insane right now. What happened? How did it happen? Shallow creature eats non-outlaw. Take this red one because I think it works better with Uriku. And avoid slime. Gives me a chance to play a very, very weird deck. I'm for it. Now I kind of wish I had what's-her-face, the blue-red that cared about multicolor spells. I'd be playing the heck out of that one right now. You have a copy of any creature you control. Yeah, we'll take that. It works. And none of these are very great. Welcome back. Write Down's a good card, but give me Desert, but he's not needed. I already have a Wolverine. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'll take one then. A second one? Right in the sideboard with you. Well. Well, well, well. Okay, I knew that Skullcrack would not come back around. But this ended up being the type of Skullcrack style deck anyways. This is such a tricky deck. And I gotta whittle away mostly non-creatures. Crazy. That's ramp, that's... I don't know. Probably don't need the bandit. Gosh, this is the strangest thing I've ever seen. I have to drop off 4 cards, though. I feel like I don't have as many plot cards as I would like. Okay, we're not a dock deck. Not a Riku deck. We are. Let's see, actually, we'll bring you back. Apothesizzle. We'll bring that in. Probably gonna off quick draw. I need right, less. How much blue's in this deck? Not much, right? Drop off Void Slime. Flash for Ionize is pretty good. Need to map the frontier. A lot of mercenaries, right? Drop off that card. Maybe we want to fit in this guy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to drop off Ferocification. And give a creature Menace Haste, which is kind of cool. How often is that going to be the case? Even if I can only just drop off one card. I might just get rid of Map the Frontier. Because this guy filters me for enough anyways. And I'll just hope for the best there. A lot I can do. I guess depending on how some of these creatures play out, I can swap in some of these cards to make the modals better. There's enough here to actually have a Riku deck. Plus can't be blocked. Hey Lacey, how you doing? Welcome to the middle of the week. How's it been going for you? You doing good? Selected all my cards, and I'm just gonna hope for the best now. Also with Boo, I guess the proper word is bees. Also, bees are harmful. That was the old way. Ooh, bees. Bees are harmful. Throw back to 5 years ago. Boy, how time flies. This is a great starting hand. Start with the lackey, all that kind of stuff. They're going first, though. Ooh, shucks. Yeah, I'm actually doing okay. Tried to sleep early. Didn't work out. I had a rough sleep. But woke up, played this game. Game's been a bit rough, but I keep going. About an hour. There'll be some of this Splatoon later tonight. Been a pretty good week, though. The weather's been kind of nice. How much I should truly complain about. Just keep up with water. Do stuff. You know, I have goods. That's what it's all about. 2-2. Oop, I put out the forest? Oh, I thought I was putting out an island. Well, that sucks. No attack. I wanted to put out the blue so I could put the frog, man. Now it's gonna take a whole extra turn. Oh, yep, match is over. More damage to target creature. Natural Tron. What does this thing do? Never one or more tokens. No. This thing creates treasure tokens? Double, triple, uh-oh. Just can't be having that. No vampire tokens for you. No tech. I need a green source. We got the exchanges of salutations up in here. Must be a train passing through this town. Townsfolk are all greeting each other, being nice and friendly like. Opponent's trying to figure out what to do. Or they didn't realize it was their turn. Nice sleeves. What you got here? Collector's Cage. How does this work? 2 mana, Hideaway 5, which means it'll top 5 cards, exile it, face down underneath. You know, they get to see what it is, we don't get to see it. Then it also has the ability of 1 tap. You put a +1/+1 counter on a creature you control. Then if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost. Dude. I need green for my big old worm. Bigly, big old worm. Huge worm. Sizable worm. I'm trying to think if there's another word for worm. There's definitely a scientific term for it. I don't remember. Oh well. Wow, they hit me with a desert. Lonely Arroyo.
That's some nice artwork. Breed's Gambit. So, at the beginning of their end step, they have to discard a card, lose to life, and sacrifice a creature. Going to combat. Attacking with a 5/5. Will they block? Nope, they take it. I'm trying to hopefully make it so that they lose out to their own Greed Gambit. Baron Bertram Greywater. He makes you draw a card. Guess they put up the thing card? Maybe you're attacking the air. I want to sacrifice this little dude. That one's saddled. This one is not. Alright, we'll attack with 2 sets of 5/5s. Oopsies. Nope, you're gonna need to block, because otherwise you'll lose out to Greed's Gambit. Well, you would totally want to play Greed's Gambit with like a destroy enchantment thing. No way! You gotta gain life now. I guess you gain one off the Vampire Rogue, but you have until your end step to... Okay, yeah, there you go. Three, 6, 9, 13. Three, 6, 9, 11? I mean, you're gonna go up to 4 health, but then yeah, I can just hit you on the... crack you back. Nice! Dude. They lost to the Greed's Gambit. That's only the second match I've seen somebody play that, and of course lose out to it. Are people thinking playing that deck? That doesn't seem worth playing. Unless you have a way to, you know, sacrifice your own permanent that just happens to be Greed's Gambit. That way you can get the gain 6 life, draw 3 cards, get 3 tokens. You could do it, you exchange control of it. Guess that's a possibility. Alright, man, have a good one. Take care. And thanks for stopping by. Not blue sources. Oh, maybe the land set is just fine. I'm gonna hit suggest lands anyways. do need a good number of... I didn't even hit 2 forests last time. 5 possible blue sources? Yeah, seems enough. Seems enough. John Dorian Smith. That is something in specific. Of course, I don't remember what it is though. I don't know what they're referencing. What was it? What? Oh, okay, I got a force. I thought I'd give me an island. Boing, splash yaw. Hey, they said hello. I'll say hi back. Why, hello there. Lackey. He's a hasty little goblin. You can turn him into a 4/4. So easy. Aw, dude. We got the flash. No blocks. And play a creature now. Play a creature, any creature. As they plot. The Wolverine. How nifty. You have comment on your turn. Other creatures you control with powerful greater trample and haste. Reach and was it Ward 2? And then for 4, we're just gonna wait. So on this turn we can try and, flash things in, trample over. Go howdy doodads. Are you certain about that? Yeah, well, on to pay. Don't worry about it. Oh, I drew some cards. Discard a non-land card. Get rid of this frog. I just don't need it. Dude, if they're just like a mono red deck, I'm a laugh. Alright, what did they plot? Holiday robbery. God. Can they do anything for 1 mana? Don't think so? You're getting muted now. Yeah, now you can see why it was a tough decision.
Oh man, really? Now I'll totally report this player. Bad manners with the emotes. Dude, Wizards of the Coast would be getting like little complaint things like left and right. You have fun in the match? No. Wow, that was the first little thing they gave me all day. Wasn't bad though, but man, that was a surprise. Mono red. Dude, Tux Quack? What even? What a username. What a username. Dude, if I turn 3 Ferocification into Quill Chargers, they'll probably be like a turn 1 aggro deck, won't they? Yeah, I've been. That's aggressive. Everything I have is gonna have haste now. And Menace. Menace. I don't necessarily need it. I only like red source? Crazy. I wonder what they got. They're white-green. Pretty strong. Yeah, I can just saddle up and give it first strike, so... Alright, opponent. What you got? No blocks. Right. I got nothing. It's gonna end up not mattering anyways. Their board went real wide, real fast. Okay. Interesting. Guess I could have tried to block differently, but... Like, I probably should put the Cold Charger over on the Aloe Alchemist. So I have a chance to maybe buff it up and survive, but... Didn't even take up the shield. A creature you control. Yeah, nothing to do about that.
gonna make him trade. Cast any more things? So you could just put it over on this guy. You might as well have. Cool. Takes 5 mana to get a big old green. Guy McBob. 5/3. Ooh. Lands I control. No, sir, it just ain't good. Got nothing here. I'd have to like play this, hope to block, take one, and what you plotting? That guy? Yeah, I have to. Pass the turn. Give me the haste. Not that it matters. Resolve. Gain 3 life, that's cool. So I'm at 1, 2, 3. I'll leave behind 6. I give this thing haste and blow that guy up. Sounds good. Okay. Drover Grizzly. Yeah, Duke got first strike, so okay. I would love to know what they were thinking there. Pay the full 5. Gonna attack. Yeah, it's got menace, so the big guy can stave things off for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only do that one. Oops. Looks like I could done both. This guy paid for it. All right. Well, here's whatever it is. Oh man. Okay, well, I have to block here.
hastes. No attack just yet. God, beaver. Nah, man. Mounts, vehicles you control have hex. Okay. Oh, a land share would be nice. Okay, this has been tough. Might have finally turned the corner. Yeah, they're gonna like sacrifice that guy, make him like draw a card. Boy, I can't believe outlasted this. 1 card's left, though. That's not gonna be great. Okay. No, I'll put the ferocity on there, because this is what? 5, 9, 15 damage? So not enough. Putting stuff on the frog's pretty cool. I don't even need to. Trample damage is a thing. One less effect, so. Haste and Menace. I'm gonna try and bring you down to size a bit. Just whittle away is all we're trying to do, and I might put like a trample on it for next time. I think it right next has trample. 6, 10, 15. Still only have 15 damage. 17 with the frog, if it gets through. Tumbleweed Rise. Okay, fair enough. Oh boy, can just draw me any spell now. What do I have left? Savage Smash would get it done. Boy, I could really use one of those. Savage Smash. Now, oh my goodness. Good old outlaw medic, huh? Dude, no way. No freaking way, man. Four, 8,
14? What's this thing? Each other creature you control. Oh, I see. And we're gonna buff this guy down. Trade Z's. Yeah, they're gonna give me back. Oh, I misread the situation there. I was holding off well on my brain until that particular moment. That's a good match, though. But I think they had me in the next attack anyways. You blocked correctly. Didn't have a good attack. I needed more damage. I didn't have it. Because it ain't easy being green. Oh, what a match though. Waiting for the server. You shut me down to that many losses already? Gosh, man. That's right. I think the game made them win out in the end anyways. They were going to win out. They kept drawing cards. No, they weren't drawing like any lands. They drew all good cards. I drew all lands. I was just waiting for Hypothesis to show up. I don't think I'd used it yet. And even if I did. Just needed another something. Savage Smash, Hypothesis, something, anything. Alrighty. Double Forest. Toug's giving me this frog and like no islands to go with it. But again, this isn't even a great splash card, so. Double Forest? Unless I have it for the worm. I keep 7. I think the system's just going to force me to lose out anyway, so that one was already determined. I guess I did do quite well, all things considered. Like how Arena's been, behaving today. Yeah, gained 2 life. I think they have like a Gulta thing and don't have like a Dino avatar out or something. And they could be newer, who knows? You can't be if you have Gulta. Yeah, it's whatever. Put Tether on the Manador? I guess so. We got things to play and do, and I can just flash in the worm. Okay. Ankle biter. This'll hiss. Oh yeah. He's just a frog beast. Okay. You may still block with the snake if you'd like. I figured they probably wouldn't. Okay, we're gonna bring in the worm. We're gonna
flash into them during their end step, make it fight. Or just blast something, I'm not 100% certain. We're gonna blast something. Rain. Well, people sure do love their green-white stuff. Man, I wanted to get that in, though. It would have been great to, like, flash that in and block. Like, block her, then blap that or something. I didn't get to. Like, I was waiting to... Ah, shucks, man. Oh, well. What we'll do... Destroy this guy. Maybe we still get the blast creature on their turn? On my next turn here. Holy cow! Skin Veil is still a card. Wow. Well, okay. Take 6. Yeehaw. Then Frostfication into a big old trampler. I would hope. Guess we'll see. They're gonna play some big old creature now. It's gonna be like, oh, it's big old elemental. No, big old, big butt. We cleared all their creatures. Pass. Try to prevent them from turning the corner, just keeping the threats out. If I had that block earlier though, this match would already be done. So upset I missed it on the block. Some sort of misclick or button press. Preventing me from doing things. Where are we at? Cheap token, da-da-da. Yeah, no block. That is some bogus stuff. Guess I should have blocked, huh? It's all cleaned up if I got to turn the corner just by blocking earlier on. Dude, they're living the dream of this Bounding Feldar? Effing bogus. block has vigilance, man. Can't believe it. Okay, well, hurry up, do the blocks. Person had to like look up, they got nothing in hand, we can do whatever. Like, yep, pretty much. Person didn't even need the triple block, but alrighty. There are a few goofy mistakes on my end for today, but overall, that was Arena doing Arena things. Sheesh. Wild card, which maybe we can play other decks in the future. That'd be cool. Oh, new Rakdos. Don't know how much that really helps though. I've seen some cool Reanimator decks, so I've been at this for a while. We'll call it there for now. And almost 6 hours. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. So, get stuff back up and running so I can see everything. Okay. But yeah, be back later for some Splatoon. Played some ranked. Meantime, go have a good one. Go do what you need to do. Go enjoy a great day. Or have a good dinner. Whatever you do, though, stay hydrated. And thank you, as always, for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. For real.